Alrighty, hello and good morning, everybody. You're watching this on YouTube. I am streaming this on Twitch and Kick, and at the moment it's only those two. Not sure if I'll stream more through different places, but yep, that's what we got going on right here. I just wanted to use this transition page for a minute. If you're watching this on YouTube, just make sure to leave a like, comment. If you want me to stop doing this, I can. I can continue. It is what it is for that. But yeah, today we're just gonna try to complete Endwalker. I'm trying to get that Allegan Point dude unlocked, but we can only do that by beating the last mission. And at the moment, I am at 88 for the levels of the story. So hopefully we can get done within the 12-hour mark we got aimed for us tonight. So it's usually a little wonky time, but trying to complete it as fast as possible. So again, let's attempt. Also want to start up some other things on the side, so give me a moment to start that up. Should be good. I think we left it off on these. We did. Okay, so that one's done. Let's see Twitch, because I was working on ESO for a moment. So let's see, right? It was only for that day. That's sad. That's some real sadage. 7. Field Hunters. That's until the end of the month. That's till the end of the day. I would, but that game's not really. YOLO, right? I think I might do some Black Desert. Participating live channels. That's what we wanted. Get back over here. Okay, that's still going. Perfecto. Oh. Bread. Hmm. All right, so looking like we're all. Wait, there's one more thing I gotta do. Give me 1 second. 1 second, peeps. I'm gonna do my laundry real quick. Didn't think that was going to work like it did, but it did, so. Confirmation number. Okay. Also, let's see if we can charge this for things. I'm sorry about the little earlier messed up start. I'm just making sure everything of mine tomorrow is going to be charged. I'm going on a trip, so I'll be gone for a couple of days. Or for a week, actually, so you guys... On YouTube, you guys wouldn't notice because this comes out every weekend. But I think starting as of... what month is it? April 7th. So 7 days, so I should be back maybe April 14th or the 15th. I'll be streaming probably every day, most likely. So keep that in mind. I have another charger, but I don't know, man. That thing must have vanished out of thin air. I have no idea where the hell it's at, but that's crazy. I'm just checking to see if I had another port or something I can stick in. Sadly not. I have that one, but that's for the something different. Actually, I do have this. I can unplug. It's not playing anything on the floor. But I ran into an error where I can't. I do need a block, but I don't really have another one. That sucks. Actually, not entirely. I just want to make sure my phone's charged. You know? Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, it needs to be charged 22%. Spy ops. I don't know if I have time to catch it. Let's see. Pokey, catch, ultra ball. Okay, I had time. Also, we're gonna go to the PCG server. With this bot. Hopefully we can get a legendary for good luck. Nope, that sounds about right for my luck. Gonna go. All right, so everything is. What did I have this up for? Oh, just in case I needed it for the wiki. Oh, you know what? I definitely need it up for my Twitch too. Just so I can see what kind of Pokeballs we have. I want to turn the music down for this thing too. Hello? Okay. Just want to make sure it's working on stream. I thought it wasn't for a minute. Other settings. Where's my 30 bar? Nothing good. Shame. Alright, bleach shattered blades. Yoink. I don't know why I would click that. I'm slow. Alright. Lodestone. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. We're gonna go down there and get that. Freight company, who's on? Breath. Okay, we had to slay a couple of these guys, so don't forget our trusty bird. Oh, I forgot I don't need to do that. Alright, buddy, you're just gonna protect me. Let's just fight off Sedesty. So I have to go out here and get this and that, and that. And for some reason, oh, that one I had to turn back. I don't know if that one will even give us a. Actually, how many area recurrence do we have left? 2 more. It's probably gonna be the main quest. Depending where the main quest is at, actually. Let's see. Oh, okay, that's the Evanescence gloves. Oh, I did not mean to return this in. My bad. It was supposed to be a return. I wanted to do this quest and that quest, and that one blown. Mm. Mm. Okay. I'm gonna grab this guy in the corner. I'm gonna accept all the ones that we have currently. Okay. Okay. So I'm just currently looking through the entire giant list. Ow. I burped, that hurt. Um. Hello, fellow streamer. I really love the way you stream, but I was wondering, you'll be earning 100 per hour if you add me on Discord. Yeah, no, thank you, bud. Sorry, that was on kick. Tiny 72. Hey, come on, bro. Get good. I'm also gonna do a solo battle, AFK thing for Pocket. Right. Boom. Yes! Let's go! Holy shit, you went up 22,000. Why? Or sorry, 2 mil. Shit. Free company. Spartacus. Actions. We're gonna return this, but I go back to a doll to get my recruits going. What the fuck? Dude, I don't know what you are, but you are freaking menacing. I love it. Get close. You know what? Actually, either way. Oh, you have a cute animal. I must see it. My God, it's so freaking adorable. You guys can't see it on stream, but it's absolutely adorable. All right. See. Okay, so I got 2 more hours until they actually come back. Confirm. Good. That means you get to do another one, pal. I'm curious, right? Undertake, apply for a promotion? I'm curious about the 15 hours on this one. On company seals? That showed on here. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh shit, that's what I also want. Oh my, what the hell is that? That's a mechanist, bro. Bro has a bow gun. Like, what the fuck? Benny flail. Okay. Wait, that's like Noctis's gear, though, isn't it? Yeah, that's definitely Noctis's. We're gonna go to... Okay, actually, we're gonna download this first on the side. Keep this up for the next clip. And Tangrove, holy shit. That is actually a good catch. As soon as I threw it, it ran away. Rude. I don't know which one was which. Properties. That is definitely Twitch, so we don't need to mess with that. Oh shit, I didn't know open up stream about yet. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna run a quick action and see if it works.
Run.
Okay, sick. Now I'm gonna run one more test. And then creator dash alerts. Yeah, it was alerts.
Say his name and he appears.
Okay. When I confirm that works. Oh yeah, speaking of that. Video producer. Damn, 12 hours, only 12 people. I'm not doing so good. We're gonna go into... Okay. Run. Catching up on some memes. Okay. Back to TV again. ACD. Hell yeah. What I'd like to see. Alright, we're going to go to travel, teleport, go to find... No. I know I misclicked for sure. No. One, two, three. Darn. Ooh. Sorry, the sword right there got me. The swords look really nice. Jesus, this guy looks like a straight demon over there. Breath. Alright, so I'm gonna have to pray that this is the high level ones. It wasn't, but still better than nothing. I'm always gonna take that 1, 2, 3, brother. Sorry. That's just a no-brainer for me. Oh my god, these things are so freaking cute. Oh. Teleported, bruh. So rude. Oh yeah, definitely want to go to the shop real quick too. Before we start, I want to see if there's anything that I want. I think it's from the launch station. I think that's what it's called. Okay, so that's fine. Final Fantasy 14 online store. Costume set. Okay. Ooh. Peacock is actually kind of cool looking. Nazuko. Okay. Back up there, move it back down, get after this guy. Ooh, my back. Just cracked my back and my rib. bots have been keeping my card prices up. The hell? Oh, up and around. Oh. I swore this was just like a slope last time. But that was like further down. No, I remember that jump. It was like towards the end of the night. Feels like down here for the wayward carbuncle or carbuncle. Mogula. Oh wait, I heard tingling. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what the hell's going on? I was like, oh. You may be on the right track. Okay. There it is. giant Popo Toco pancakes. Pancakes are... Nope, breakfast, like, Egg McMuffin doesn't sound too bad right now either. Yes or no? Yeah, no, we're gonna go with gold anyways. If they give us a chance for gold, we're going for it. Low-key, it probably should go. I think right now, because breakfast-wise, I didn't have anything planned for breakfast. I think I can wait on my food later. Or no, I'm no. I can wait. This is probably that continuation mission, yeah. Alright. How much XP is this thing giving us? 200? Okay. I'm not complaining. XP is XP, brother. Alright. Bruh. Now tell me what to the opposite side. Well, I'll grab that and go around. I will be right back, guys. I'm actually going to run to the McDonald's and get something to eat. Home. That is in record time. Oh my god, I was only 5 minutes. That's it. Turn my camera off for a minute though. But I'm gonna run in this direction. All right. Nope, that is the wrong person we didn't want. Dude, please, I've selected him twice. Ow. Fuck. Oh shit. Okay. Bruh. Okay, we have to go up there. Bro, come on. Okay. Ow, ears. What's going on with my headset, bro? Should be acting weird. Nani? Okay. How convenient. Tommy is also one of the new promos, and that just came out today. I mean, today is crazy how that works. Okay. Don't mind me, just the typical guy that saves the planet and gotta move some crates. Can't get someone else to do it. Okay. This popping in my ear is killing me. Give me a minute. Getting really, really bad. Okay. Please stop popping. It is getting mad annoying in my ear. Okay. Okay. And I say, stew. I'll make something to eat. I need to honestly stop eating while I'm doing this. I just trying to keep myself eating so I can focus more. Oh shit! I should have filled my fridge up with water. I'll wait until the next cutscene to do that. Wait, right there. Okay, so it should be over here. Called it. I can just tell from the layout where it's going to be. I'm like, well, surrounding these 4 buildings, might as well just put them right in the middle between all of them. Not this kind of cutscene though. We actually got to read this one. You both have my things. Apologies for sending you both on an errand far below your ambitions. Even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes. That's quite enough. Thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents we'd asked to hear. Of course, I've known your father for so long. I must have something. Well, part of why Levior name garners such respect, Charlie is your family. Oh, aboard the Niflheim Hope. Much of it myself, it's not as though our forebears founded our nation. Nonetheless, it was tradition, has been point of pride. Okay. Tradition, family story, yep. We got it. Not seeing him. Hopefully he gives us something to say. Okay, 32 people. Charlie in one's home. Okay. We'll have that one other one to return. Actually, we can do that right now before we even leave town. Even though I just did my running buff, but hey. Bruh. It's not fixing it. Actually, let's try something else here. Right. I'm going to properties. That isn't it. Here you are. Feel blow my eardrums out. I already feel it. Oh. Money. Please, no more quest. Yippee! No more quest! This one looks like it leads us down lower. Dude's doing the same mission as I am, lol. What? Did everything go smoothly? Yeah, I just murdered a crap load of dudes, I guess. Refined product of Alag and the Empire's Twilight Years, in fact. Prominent. For those who would pull on, push further, expand elegance, blah, 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 blah. If they... Hammond wanted to travel the sea of stars. It must have had his own reasons, however, there's no evidence suggesting that he retained memories of his life. He only joined the Phaeacians once the Emperor. Okay. This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds and personalities, so to speak, naturally deposit towards which they are inclined? Gross. Emperor sad. People like spoken instruction. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I could see that facility being something in the future. They wouldn't just add it for nothing, really. Right? I guess. Guys. Oh shit, that was the wrong door. Oopsies, that was at the wrong door. Bro. Turn my headset off. Unplugging this because this thing is clearly having issues itself. The hell is that? Is that a hawk? Yeah, it's a hawk with bubbles. The name of it. It won't tell me. Shady forms, bronze of recreational explosives. As long as they can't prove it was a get you gone mistakes to make. I should go and return the key to the reactor. Who do you? Okay. I guess that's reactor. Probably not. I think the way we're gonna go down is through here.
All set, I take it?
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperates, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphano, are you there? It's me, Cryle. Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested, with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Hell yes.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
Hell yes, let's go! I'm sorry. This got me hyped.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
I'm so happy for this.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here.
A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. And a hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allegan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease, and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally, or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Ooh, shell gun.
Fret not for your
can use a
coin
salamence.
purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenar Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture. When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
Hey!
When it comes to capital investiture,
Tadaru.
a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
It's been a while since I've seen you.
We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Oh.
Mother!
Damn.
Millions.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
Bro. Bro Kraken.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways?
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Oh my God, it's a baby Omega! Hey!
What's this about a
Sid?
ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship. Oh, I nearly forgot. We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius. He's still of the mind that actions make for better penance than words, contrite or otherwise, so we offer none of the latter.
Hell yeah, it is. I fucking love Sid though in this one. It's
What
sick.
he sent is an Allegan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments.
But this is like Avengers
There's a fair bit
Endgame sort of
refined
scenario.
adamantite in it too.
As you like as not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryl's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition.
Part of the story is still kind of Avengers
However,
Infinity War
the
shit.
Cleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude
It's just so
for the
wholesome to
safe
see everyone
return
in
of
one
his daughter
spot.
has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our
I'm
side
so
with
like
an
overly hyped,
astounding
crying, excited as fuck.
The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold.
Yeah, I know.
wager
I can't
even
wait.
you would have been impressed
Well,
by the
I don't know what it
magnitude
is,
of the
but-
gobby booms.
Hold your own beer.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here.
Ooh.
Does Razat-Han not
Hey,
have
the
more
little
pressing
dude.
concerns?
Hell yeah. I didn't even actually see him walk up with everyone else.
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Gallimond remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent. Ashdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well." Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent. Think of how far we could go! What we could do with that much power! What we could blow up!
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Better agree.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then
Yes!
I will bear it with you.
Finally.
I beg you, share your struggles with me. As family.
Oh, dude, he was such a damn tough cookie to crack, bro. Oh my god. It was like talking to a rock. He was nuts. He was so stiff. He didn't want to move.
My fingers with such tiny hands.
A little bit of an earthquake made him move and crack.
My heart might burst.
Of course, I wasn't little. It was a very massive earthquake.
It was
but
love
yeah.
and happiness beyond expression.
Oh.
Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. the great Exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisois openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Cartano. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you.
Oh, that's so sad.
No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
Avengers, assemble! Lend us your strength. Still prefer the Avengers assemble.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Okay. Oh, we got some new side quests. There's a few of them though. Also, did we get the new? We did. So now I can finally go get the new recommended gear on. But that's what that armor looks like. Not particularly my favorite. I love the arms, not so much the chest part though. Pants are alright. Yeah, I'm just not big with the whole actual armor part of it. Which we could just change that in a minute. I like the other one I had on. Guys. Side quests. I just skip guys side quest. Gold. Has a level your I'll assist. An NPC. It has to be. And this soundtrack, especially here, love it. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one comes with a headpiece. Okay, I'll wait until after the headpiece then. Then I can just swap them all at once. Oh wait, there's a thing here. Then we're probably gonna go down to the middle part, I'm going to assume. called it. I already knew I was gonna go in here through here. Hell yeah. Completion of the map. Level 98. Who knows? I might be able to be level... Obviously, at most 99 at the end of this. At most. It might be a... Well, this... Hang on, let's check something real quick, actually. Oh, that's not what I wanted. 8 recurrence. Okay, so there is still one more map, so I should be able to hit 99 before it's end game. Oh. Oh, sorry, 100. 999. Ooh. Ooh! Okay. That is a beautiful ship. It's like getting the Normandy and Mass Effect for the first time. Direct your attentions towards the center. Behold the arc over there. We have long labored. As you can see, it was designed for medium-sized craft. Better to reduce the fuel consumption, miniaturize magic techs, and the freight capacity. The afterburner, as you know, has been removed for further modifications, but we shall reattach. Okay. Are working on it with intense. Okay. They are sure to see it done. Experts. I fear they will not afford much time speaking idling ere they finish. Boom, 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 boom. Point taken, let's move on. I must warn you again. Benefiting thing, treat her with not that simple, okay. And now we can fly here. But now it doesn't matter because we're probably going somewhere different. Real traded. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, dungeon? We'll make the lift at the center of the chamber come. Okay. Yippee! I don't know where we're going. Okay. I don't know why I hit that button. What a beautiful ass ship. Although I haven't made anything. I feel like that's only going to carry 50 people at a time at least. Depending what creatures, like a lot of the big creatures won't be able to fit in this thing. I thought the whole station was just come out the ground. Not this little itty bitty ship. It is badass, but to move every known species to the moon, it ain't it. Guarded star. Constructing the anti-tower. Once more, the year in. Okay. in search of Heidelin's ever fading or fainter echoes. The anti-scope. You can communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the 7 Umbreon calamity, it has been rare to hear her even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared beyond. Even so, I cannot make the guarantee you will find her, nor your safety. Ethereal Sea, we understand, but if we are to deliver this world, please allow me. I have upon this much, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events of Tower Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities so far, okay. I assist in a matter of master was laid out, however, I'm still amazed. Will you trust me to do so? Like none, I trust more. Okay. Pose no challenge. Even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore. Okay. I'll keep a close eye on all of you. Those in ages past referred to Ethereal Sea as the underworld, our final resting place. The embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purest of one's soul, as we believe. Okay. So essentially, we're just going to be going in. Parted mate close around you and hatred for love. Okay. They just try to make it more epic. I mean, they already kind of explained it in the other thing, so. I do have to put the new headpiece on. Spell speed. I think. Wait, spell speed. Oh yeah, I definitely don't need spell speed. Skill speed though. Yeah, I'll just eat these foods up. Baked alien soup. Okay. Hell yeah. Holy hell. There's a shitload of side quests. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some ice. Oh, go. Ooh, One Piece. No, I don't don't want to go in there with NPCs. Sorry. Ooh. Oh, I didn't select it. Lol. 13 minutes. Oh, that's rough. Mm. I had to choose the Joestar over the other card for sure. Mm. Okay. It'll be a minute before we're doing that, so I'm gonna go grab this, then depending where we're at. Oh, that's just the duty fighter, okay. What's you up to today, Echo? Oh, when is your day you're supposed to be gone? Okay. Oh, hey, me and you gotta be gone for a week. The server's about to be so dead. Yeah, the server is about to be so dead without both of us. Oh, I think I might make an episode too. Okay, that's all the side quests. Back to Abdul. Wait, did I pop that helmet already? I haven't yet. Oh, hell no. This helmet looks so ugly. What the hell is that? Oh, just a clone. Absolutely not. Everyone back yet? Oh, 1 minute remaining. Well, I guess I came here at the right time. Bruh. Yes, discard all. Fire Force. I saw a Fire Force, grabbed it. You're welcome, Echo. That's crazy.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me. Those things are pure malcontent, the residue of lives unfulfilled.
Replied to that. Oh. What the hell is this thing? Oh. Back on him. What the hell?
ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Okay, so we still have a few more. Spirit. Aww. Menphalia's spirit, that's wholesome.
So bold, so headstrong, stubborn to the last. But this is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons! Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! You will persist in this folly no longer! The stage is set!
got a Shiva.
What a boorish audience you are!
Rip.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
Oh shit, but I can make the charger. Who is messaging me? Right. Ooh. Learn some new materia.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good.
Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all. How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Salk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Salk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly! But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandango. Still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to metal, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Oh, damn, the stabilized spawned. What will you say? I'll do what must be done.
And what might that be? My wish is all but granted. To die and take you all with me.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Onto your butt. Thank you. I've just gotten it like a couple of weeks ago.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
I'll be working more on like the descriptions. Like I changed a lot of my UIs around, but I had to change a lot about the about page. Hydaelyn. God damn. She looks fucking sick as hell. I thought she was gonna come back looking like a normal human or, you know, in the past. We meet again. Oh well, it's not Hydaelyn, but we get it. She looks so gnarly.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Hey, it's her sword. Ooh. Looks way nicer.
How impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe? Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
The music?
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
And random people. Yeah. I'm probably gonna do it with random people though. Story from here to the end. The whole game. Where it's like we're fighting our goddess. I love it. Gotta be with randoms. Here actually. That's cool. It gives me time to do things quickly. God, she's so fucking cool. Oh, I'm trying to get to her face. There you go. Redknaw. Good luck. That sword is gnarly though. Idling. There's one thing I need to do though. Need to return back. Holy shit. Might be luck coming in. Dreadnought? I can pass on Dreadnought. Don't need him. Yeah, why not, right? Oh, you know what? A lot of things won't show up because half of my stuff is damaged. But they'll get repaired. Totally forgot about that. Actually, we can just do that in here. Charge in the inn. Alright, so... It actually takes a minute for the load. That's actually pretty funny. Oh yeah. We wanted... Go glamour on that. Glamour on that. I can't see. Oh, okay. I have so much things. Ears, neck. Ears and neck. Oh. Legs, and then we got feet. I really like the Rising Dragon outfits, so I'm just trying to get that more than what I have on right now, because that does not look good at all. Oh, that is weapons. Okay. Rising Dragon. That is a pretty badass robe to back into what it looks like. I know, but I have to go through here and delete all the things that aren't. Then I can just recraft myself. Body, hands. I think that's all of them. Go to 6. Never mind, 7. Reaper? No, we want Samurai. Oh, that's why. Okay. We'll have, actually, no, we'll just get rid of that. We didn't really care too much for that. That's fire. Now swords. I think he had his own sword too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh shit. I think that is it. Yeah, that was it. There you go. Hell yeah. All right. On that note, I'll be right back since we got some time to kill and I got nothing else to do right now. wrong one. Where's this mouse out? There you are. All right. Cowboy Bebop. Okay. Yay! Good for it. Hmm. Is there anything that I need here? Nope. Okay. Now I could let my phone charge. You're kidding me. When's this one coming? When is this thing being dropped? Bonnie. I wonder what they fixed. Oh. Okay. Echo. You bring that up again, I'll ban you. Oh. Yes. I mean, no. I mean, what's wrong with you, bro? Joke's on you. If I'm worried about using that. Mm-hmm. Okay. See what else we can do for achievements. Dance, no. Portraits? I didn't even know I can do this. That's actually kind of sick. I did not know I can do portraits for characters like that. Echo, next time you bring that up, I break your legs. Alright, so that's one thing done in charge. I'm currently charging all my platforms. What? Dirty, dirty, bitter. Yeah, don't sing Belko Ruckus song, please. God have mercy, I'm sorry. Whatever I said to you in the past, I'm sorry, please don't. What about the Gucci built time while I'm skipping the Ohio Riz. Skippity. Canyon? Oh, smartphone thing. I really like the UI to that. Wonderville. Wondrous. I feel like that suits the samurai. I like the border for the four lords. Those. It's meant a mid for him. That's it. Actually, good limits, yeah. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay. Sound like someone was talking in the house. I'm hearing voices. I'm in danger. I don't know what's wrong with this headset, dude. What? Bro, it's got a fork and knife as a weapon. I love it. Please be called legendary class. It's a Viper class? Bro, that is wild. There's this dude dual wielding weapons, and it's a fork and a knife. And it's part of the new, one of the new classes. Oh, what the hell? Just sitting patiently. That's weird. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to probably figure out I don't need a lot of clothes. Probably clean up that fan though. Nick finally found the thing. Okay, let's just see real quick. Okay. Immense. Divine Light, Eidolon.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth. Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue. Unyielding. By blade!
Bruh. I thought she has a little bit of a bigger AoE on that one. My bad.
To me. The song of creation's end.
I'm for sure dead.
The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
pummel. That's crazy.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By Crystal's light. Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal. We're near or far. We're high or low. By blade.
Damn, I keep dying, bro.
Succumb not to fear.
God damn. Yeah, right? You're telling me about it. This is actually the first in a while I ever got destroyed this much in a raid. He's like throwing me for loops. It's like hard to tell the signs though. I really need to slow down the or minimize the effects if I can. And these tsunamis are actually kind of a cool mechanic. The last one got me though. Kind of pinched me between two, and I just got destroyed. Did I somehow survive that? I did not survive that. I kind of ran. I need to start reading the crowd better. These guys are probably upset that reviving me. I am mad at myself. Oh.
At last, man has the strength to.
No! This can't be happening!
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
Killer.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided.
5 push-ups.
This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact
Actually, I'll
with
wait until after
Dynas.
the cutscene.
Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of
So
extinction,
it looks
you
like
wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair.
it's really just 1, 2, 3.
You believed we had the
6,
potential
7,
and sundered all
9
creation
missions
to see
left.
it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all.
Well, technically 8 out of minus this one.
It is as thou sayest.
I wonder why that noise
'Twas the
didn't
trial
actually
to which I
play.
subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and
Supposed to play a song too.
There was no kindness.
Oh, that's why.
Nor justice in the tragedy I wrought.
Edit.
When confronted
I'm going
with
to
the
run a
almighty
test.
Zodiac, my only recourse was rend
Um,
him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time.
Where the hell did I put that? Okay. I'm gonna run a test on this one to
And
see if it
so
works
it
now.
came to pass. Now you,
Oh.
my chosen,
Oh, damn, that counts for everybody.
have
That's just not count for
surpassed
one
my
person. That sucks.
expectations.
It is what it is.
Surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances,
There is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Why does my man look so
I have
mad?
a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire.
Ooh, music?
As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes?
Mm-hmm. Nope.
As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will
No,
not
absolutely
last
not.
indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee.
I thought they said
Mayhap this
Dorito.
trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Ooh.
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. of the crystal's original bearer.
Oh.
With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence
Is he dying?
the song of oblivion.
It's playing
Teach
sad
her a
music.
brighter
Please,
melody.
no idling.
Show her our journey is far from over.
Please don't leave. No. The damn dialogue. Thank you, Heidelin. Shit, no, she hit me too hard, bro. Everyone else carried me. That is funny.
It is I
Most of the time, it's.
should thank thee.
I'm not down that much, honestly,
for
but
all
that.
thou hast done. And
Usually,
may
the boss
yet
would give me like a little bit of like an indication to something's gonna happen. Like still looks like the cross
Long
hits.
after I have
That shit
gone,
kept getting me, and then
not even my
the
soul
second time she did those tsunamis, it kind of pinched me. I was trying to squeeze in like everyone else did, but by the time I just hit the ram button, I ran right into it and they killed me.
Children.
The cross one always got me, and for some reason I forget what got me at the crystal, where I destroyed the crystals. But no, she was actually pretty damn cool already. Damn you, Final Fantasy. What is this? A player? Oh, for sure is a player. Look! That sucks, dude. My god. Okay. Gotta fear one. Oh shit, my hands almost slipped. Uh-oh. YOLO. There's your 5. Push-ups, not... What? Push-ups, not push-ups. Oh, that's crazy, bro. That was push-ups, bro. I can't grip the floor. I already fucking polished my floor, so my hands slip. The upcoming cutscene is epic. Oh, they didn't play the... my bad. I forgot to add that to the other scene. Here, I'll play it for you so you can hear it. Oh, brother. I hate the cooldown.
Unacceptable!
There we go. I technically forgot to remove the push-up one. I'm not supposed to be doing any lifting, any exercising at all today because I go to my study thing tomorrow. Pyramids? What the fuck is pyramids? Which polls predictions pyramids? Sub counter. Well, I'm experimenting on the streamer bot. Where the guy changed a lot of things. I want to add a lot more soundboards. Noises, things to do. I just have, like, out of nowhere, I've been collecting these random ass Pokemon, lol, Digimon TCG packs. So I'll have people, like, save up points based on a random ass one. They wouldn't keep it, but... $15 copies of... Wait, what? I think most are free accounts. I'm so confused. Considering this is a usual wait queue. About 20 people get into the server. Regardless. Yeah. Same thing. Real queue. Processing logins on in batches. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, people were complaining about 20 people queues. That's like a minute, 2 minutes just wait. It's not like the end of the world. Well, in Final Fantasy it is, but can roughly say deep as you want. You never see me. Okay. Forgot I have the auto thing. Yeah, so we went down there, we killed Hydaelyn, and now we're back. I'm sure the whole world would love that. Over here. Bro, there ain't no way you're still moving stuff, bro. Been doing that stuff for a whole week. Bro. Bro. See if I can do the drop yet. Oh, I already did one. Forgot. Unacceptable. Oh. The ship as you see fit. Even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not. The power to aid your cause. Okay. Settled. Might I suggest you rest a while? A very easy fight, unparalleled. Right? Fighting Hydaelyn. Do the sea and stars in a single day. Okay. What else is on my guild here? Free company. They must have purged a lot of people. Must have been all the people that were inactive. Hey. Wait, what the hell is that? There must have been a camera mode or something. Oh, what the hell was that? Did you hear that echo? It like disconnected and reconnected me. Hear that? Maybe. Probably won't be around as much anymore. See ya when I see y'all. What? Kage posted that? Uh... Um...
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Oh, okay. Something is going wrong with my, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. It is frozen. Filter, no, properties. Okay, that's a lot better. Weird. Oh, I didn't want to close out of that. Let's minimize it. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. 12. Let's see the stars. Reach it. So we're gonna go to Ultimate Duel. Okay. So we're just gonna go there. Bad decisions? Always. We must part, we must leave nothing undone. Deemed us worthy of the trials that await. All clone plans will come back before you know it. Praying for your safe return. Please should get some rest. The meeting's over, is it? We have to fight game developers as the final expansion. At this rate, they might as well. I haven't played what's it call it yet, but okay. Oh. That's the yokai one, ain't it? No. Golden opportunity begging to seize. Okay. Mistress Tataru, be ready for help shortly. Okay. Alpaca, love it. Stay in Charlian. Plan final days after fashion. Watch over in the distance land. You stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisan to work me at the banquet. Every success that needs Evers. My last bastion of hope. For every flame, others stay. Okay. Oh boy, my whatever you're doing here. I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yeah, something a little bit more flair, befitting a man. Ooh. Honor Road, here, plenty prepared meals, nice cafe. Try the Archon loaf. You can find it all shops. Full belly, disarray, toward this purgatory. Who the hell is that right there? Hey, it's Hancock. What are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. That was the original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods, previews. Ooh, open. Not more that I can do to help ready the Ark heroes for her maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration. Gesture, but no thank you. Oh, shit. So, nevertheless, okay. Yippee, I got the gold pin. I'll need the table. I wonder what happened to Kage's. Oh.
Your business with Chitauri was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Is aught the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just... Well, lately I find myself surprised at how much I've changed. How much we've all changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me. And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
This is a wholesome moment. Sad but wholesome. They're the ones that make it to the table of the twins. Gathered friends. Alright. Go over there. Right, just got to use the teleporter. I gotta fix this headset thing. This thing keeps popping. I don't know if it's popping up on stream, but it's popping in my ears. Kind of like triggering me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna go through a whole hard reset on everything.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing
Bro,
is
what
a
a
much more
dub drop,
effective way to
period.
prepare for battle.
Final Fantasy. Yeah, it just had the Cursed Dragon,
So, what were the two of
Naruto,
you
and
doing
Final
here?
Fantasy 14.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
I mean, besides the last guy, but
And
still
you?
Naruto. Boy. Secret. Okay. If the audio goes off again, give it another 30 minutes and then I'll end the stream to... Unfortunately, I'm gonna reset everything. Well, actually, I'll end in 20 minutes to go to the recording. It'll be 5 hours. Just annoying to hear the popping. Didn't do it yesterday. Hasn't done it the last month. I haven't changed it in the settings around. This makes no sense.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
Mm-hmm.
Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
I suppose I ought to thank you for both as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Whoa, what the hell? What's up, bandit?
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Wait, where the hell? Oh, he's at the other place.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
Right? I don't remember that demonic one. That's crazy looking.
What was it that you sought in me?
We have gun blades, and then we have gun sights. Okay, I'm still new to the story, so I don't know if we ever fight him, but I know we did like earlier, but not officially, whatever, right? But having another fight with him would be fire. Let me get rid of this. There we go.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's
Ooh,
woes?
that's badass.
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Hell yeah. We are so damn ready.
We are.
Avengers
Then ere you report to
assemble!
Thermosane,
Sorry.
I leave you with these words.
We're like the Power Rangers right now. It goes from like the tallest to like the shortest. Right?
You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you.
No means to break the fourth wall, but
To make it back home,
I think
or
we're gonna make
to
it since
simply
there's
avert
another
doom,
expansion, lady.
or perhaps something else altogether.
Let's fucking
Yet whatever it
go!
is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through.
Ooh, my neck.
So
That hurt.
please,
Ugh.
triumph.
Damn, my back hurts.
triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Small one.
Let us be off then.
Oh no!
Wait.
Don't cry, small human. I'm gonna start crying.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
Don't say it.
Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
She's a critter. She stole all my money. What will you say? You can count on it. The Warrior of Light's here. Of course, we're gonna survive. Oh, my money. Well, that's your money she stole, not my money. To be fair. Unless you want to make your money my money. I'll just be like her too. I can use a few million gil. I'm broke, only have 3 mil. Which, that, Schwartz wisdom, shared an apartment, maybe teaching the, okay. On to the heavens. 30K. I don't have, no, is that 30K? Oh damn, I have 11 hours left for that one. I really need to spend these points as fast as possible, so that's why I'm trying to go through this as fast as possible. Text up in my Discord. Perfect. Okay, we can click this on the side. The top ones. They won't reset. You talking about the top Allegan? I thought the top Allegans did. Or was it just the ones underneath it? I'm so lost. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, I'm so lost, dude. There's no teleport down there. Also, nearly 100 asset. Oh yeah, yeah. Dude, honestly, like the last I want to see shit. 3 days. I think it was at 95 when this much. Coming up, cutscene. Can't wait. Honestly, this whole space thing's about to be gnarly. I can't wait to see the inside of the ship. Honestly, if they show that. But I'm a nerd for inside like spaceships and stuff. I like that.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you.
You know my love.
Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with
I'm more of a
Amanda,
Sid guy.
I've been toying with the idea of starfaring
Love Sid.
vessels.
Oh my
And
god.
as they say, necessity is the
They're
mother
so
of
fucking
invention.
cute.
We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
Taking a screenshot of
In
that.
case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
I don't know if I really have like a super favorite.
As you know, this vessel
Maybe
is
just
the
the coolest.
culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
I do like the twins. The twins are like the coolest
and
people
though
in
said
here.
collaboration is owed to the Scions,
If I picked
there is
one out of
another
them, it'd probably be
whose
Elise.
noble deeds made our work possible.
I'm not really so much of a bookworm like the other guy is. Like
From a
Alphino.
fragment of Dalamud,
Elise is pretty cool
we
though. She always like seems
obtained
like
not
a
only advanced
feisty
materials
fighter.
such
You know
as
what I mean?
refined adamantite,
It's pretty
but
cool.
the knowledge to traverse the stars.
Sacred was cool like in the
And
first
this fragment
span,
would not
first
have found
game
its way to
or
us
main game.
had the Archon Louisois not
But I feel
fought
like he
to
lost his
protect
touch.
this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
It's a fine name, Cap. At least they didn't call it High Wind. Mark III.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Oh my god, it's all the tribes leaders. Okay. This is a different kind of Avengers.
What are you all doing here?
This is the Suicide Squad.
I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal.
Oh.
Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be
Okay.
an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived
What
of
it is,
summoning
okay.
as we know it.
Can't wait. I need to
A
beat this
derivative
by the
that
end of the night, though.
replaceth The
So,
complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make
but if my
manifest
headset
a
pops one more
creation.
time, I'm gonna reset the stream. I'm gonna reset the stream because I need to reset my laptop
By
and my
combining the
gaming
Loporrit's
PC.
magics and the tribe's faith,
It hasn't
we
popped, so
convert the mother crystal into
hopefully
primals
the
of
last fix
purer
helped.
form and greater obedience.
Can't wait.
Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
You know what? Actually, your soul does actually certified cat daddy.
While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
Yay! I look at the moon's part of it.
Gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
This remind those guys right there remind me like the Suicide Squad. Oh damn! I couldn't screenshot it fast enough. It is what it is.
May we have a moment?
I just love the baby chocobo in the back.
anticipation
Alpha.
of the day man might journey to the
Bro,
stars.
like the cutest.
We developed these.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Ooh, actually, I want to check out that armor, sir. Before we play anything. Oof. Bro, that armor's gnarly. Love it. Down to the damn toes. Yeah, but I like the little part around his neck though. That's sick. Shit sick. Alright. Series of stories. Let's go.
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Ding, dude. I won't.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burned-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Have Alphino do the honors.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond. Ragnarok, engage.
These bunny people are also funny.
Engage!
Engage!
Holy shit. I think this. Holy shit, that ship is way bigger than what the city leads on, bro. Even bigger than like when we walked up to it. Oh. What the hell, the primals? How many primals? Oh my god, is it all of them from this far, dude? It is. Dog. Let's go! Oh, even the strongest primal of them all. Hey.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Okay. I do have to reset because the thing just popped in my ear again. So once this whole thing is done, I can actually save. I'm going to quickly reset. The crackling in my ear, dude. Oh my god, it's horrendously loud. Not right now, but it pops once in a while.
Still in one piece?
Hasn't done it all week though, or all forever, honestly.
Moving way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. All right, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used Dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit. What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings.
What the fuck? She's already in? Oh, brother.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Honestly, she was such a cool person before she turned into this. She was such a wholesome person. And then she turned into an emo chick in like 5 seconds.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated.
What the fuck?
And extinguished now. You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Oh. Okay, am I still here? All right. Oh, what the hell is that out there? Okay. All right. I have no idea what the hell that means. Candy? Food and drink. Oh, okay. But on that note, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. I'm gonna take a couple minutes to reboot everything, but I'll be right back. If you are watching it, oh, okay. If you are watching this, is that? This is like when Iron Mike was on Titan, right? Exactly. That honestly beautiful. Just says emptiness, bro. This thing is beautiful out here. The atmosphere and whatever the hell that is. Like a moon or something, but yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, I'm going to be cutting the episode because I keep having and it just clicked again, ouch, in my ear again, but I'm going to reset the both my computers that hopefully it stops this ticking noise because then it starts delaying the audio where I can't hear it. So like if I did like that, it would delay it. So I'm just going to try to reset to see if it gets rid of the clicking. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes.